Oh, hello Nappa. Hello So. Thank you for lurking So. How was it going? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Okay. We'll just do the thing right away, since we're already late. Hey, Nappa. Yeah, I was actually I was thinking about this outfit, that it was kind of funny that, like, I feel like it makes her boobs look bigger, even though it's actually more covered than, like, any other outfit that she's had on.
I've heard about this place. A long time ago, there was a village here that disappeared during a festival. People
I just
say
thought it
some of
was
them were
funny
kidnapped
that,
by the village. Could this be
them
them?
being covered more scandalous.
I heard singing before, but there's nobody here.
But yeah, this I haven't actually, I don't know why, I just never did, I guess. But this artist on Booth, they grew 2 cup sizes that day.
Here.
Yeah, because they're the same. I mean, they don't look the same, but
Mio, don't go too far.
I was gonna say that her boobs are already at the max of like Vroid anyway, but even that's not necessarily true because so like Vroid is interesting where it has sliders like that you can use, but the thing is I don't think most people know is that you can type in the boxes. So like for example, I don't know. Like I think it's like 1
I wonder if anyone's really
like
here.
0 to 1. Like let's say her boobs are like a 0.9 or something. That would already be at like the upper end of the scale, but yeah, you can actually type in just whatever. The problem with that though is that I don't know. I feel like they need better they I don't know. I feel like they did not anticipate
Something
anybody wanting to make
strange
a
about this
model that
place.
had big boobs at all. Because instead of like actually making like more vertices around the breast, which is what they should have done, it just gets stretched out instead.
Something
Which to some degree that's not unrealistic, but at a certain point, yeah, it doesn't make sense anymore. Needless to say, big boobs are challenging in Vroid. That's where an actual 3D model excels.
is. Mio, look.
Uh, is she fucking for real? Oh my god, I swear. Okay. Okay. Okay, apparently I learned something new today. The camera reticle has to fucking land on her or she will not move. It is not. Yeah, that was a. I was sitting here like, what the fuck? Why is she not moving? No one expected someone to make a model with big boobs. Yeah, no one would ever want to do that. Yeah, that's why I don't. It's even more entertaining because that's part of the reason why I like this artist who I like her clothes specifically because she actually designs the clothes for
I've heard about this place.
basically the way they're made.
There was a
She's
village
made them
during a festival.
ahead of time
Did
with
it
the
happen
thought
again
of
in that
like
cracked out
different
village?
boob sizes in
Could
mind.
it be that place?
So her clothes tend to look good regardless of like if it has smaller booba or bigger booba. And she even will
Been before,
write like additional
but why is
instructions
it here?
like to get it to look right for certain boob sizes, which is nice because usually it's like, well, fucking figure it out, I guess. Though for this one, I didn't do anything.
Who else is here?
Did I actually know? I didn't change the size. I think I actually. What did I do? I did something. I think I brought them. I either made them closer together slightly or further apart, but it was just slightly, just so that the. It's so funny that you can even do that,
Too
but.
far.
But yeah, there's not even a lot of like control for what you can do. So I feel like overall Vroid looks better if you have a smaller chested model.
It's a bit cold. I wonder if anyone's really here.
I was watching Zente. I don't, is that Halloween outfit new for her? I don't know. I don't know if it's actually new, but the booba look great.
Something's strange about this place. Meow.
Yeah, no, it definitely is. It definitely is like the curve being accentuated. I was like, I feel like it was someone in chat said that before, but like one of the outfits that her boobs looked smaller, and it's like, well, I mean, that's not unrealistic. Because I feel like even day to day for women, it's the same way. Like certain attire makes them look differently.
There's someone here.
You believe Zen's model is new. That one reminds you of Dormon, Seal, Noir. Oh. Yeah, it looked new because I was like, and like it still looks like Zen, obviously. That's one of the nice things about all of her different models is I feel like even though, because I think like there's different people who work on them, but they all do a very good job at honestly you wouldn't know.
Garlic Dread just raided with 8 viewers.
Hey, Garlic. Also, you can't see, but you can see a teeny bit if you like look between like her, the gap in her like arm. But there's a tail, and I have wings on the back as well. That was actually interesting because I wasn't even thinking about using. So okay, I bought. So I bought these separately from two different people on Booth. Yeah, I had the little wings on my head, and then the wings on my back and tail, and the tail's so cute because it sways. Thank you for the raid, Garlic. How was your run? And hey, Spin. Hey, OJ. And thank you. What the fuck? Alright, I'm just gonna go. Okay. I'm gonna do this after because apparently if I keep getting stuck. I'm glad you like the outfit. Wow, really? Yeah, why exactly? Good enough. Whatever. That was actually a good fight, except the very beginning where she was just in the wall. Rude. But yeah, I'm not like an expert at Unity, but because I was expecting all of the parts to be separate for like the horns and stuff, and it was actually like a prefab, so basically it was like a preset group. And it makes sense why it was because it has like an armature. That way, like they see like if I jiggle my head, like the little wings flap. Um, and then I was like, oh, okay. But since I don't know Unity that well, I was just like, all right, so now what? Because I couldn't resize them individually. Or rather, I didn't know how, because since there's an armature and they're in a group like that, you can't just like select them and resize them like you normally would, I guess. I did eventually figure it out. You have to actually resize the bone, which sounds really weird, but it didn't get activated. It is open, but yeah, because I wanted because the horns are a little larger, but they like covered her ears like completely. So I brought them in some. But then I had to like separate I had to separate and make like two groups because like the horns and the wings on her head are like attached to her head, and then the other two are attached to her spine. But yeah, I basically sat there for, I don't know, a few hours trying to figure out how to do that. And in the end, it wasn't even complicated. It was just, I couldn't. My Googling, I guess like it was part of like, I didn't know what I was Googling for. So I wasn't getting the answer I needed because I assume I was just looking for the wrong thing. And then finally, some random dude on Reddit, just a comment was like, oh yeah, you can't do this to a rendered mesh. And I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Pretty good still, about 2 minutes behind PB, so can't complain. Yeah, that's nice. I'm glad it's going well. As much as I've been whining about this is going well. I just thought we would PB yesterday.
Yai!
No
If you cannot
goose.
find a way to leave the village, come
Yeah,
and
I don't know
find
why
me. I
it's...
may be able to help.
Have to figure it out why it's broken. It's always a different reason. Why is it broken today? But yeah, getting Halloween stuff off of Booth is also kind of like, yeah, a lot of the Halloween stuff is like, it's cute. But I'm like, yes, I cannot stream wearing this, lol. Um, I technically, there's nothing against me wearing it, uh, like permissions wise, but I wasn't planning on it because I just finally got it working today. So I didn't send them this in the avatar check thing. I just sent them my casual outfit. I mean, I assume, well, I guess maybe I guess I shouldn't assume, but maybe if I sent them a picture of this to be like, "Hey, sorry, this is late, LOL." They'd be like, "Oh, okay," but I don't know who is looking at those. Like if that has to be run by somebody else or you sent two of the forms because one had your normal one and the other one had your Halloween. But you did tech check with the Halloween one, so you're assuming it's fine on your end? Yeah, I'm assuming if you did tech check with it and they didn't say anything, then it's fine. They did ask me that. Did they ask you that? I'm curious what happened because this was not because I've done this for 3 years now, I guess. And this was not a requirement until like literally like the last time. So I'm wondering if someone like came on stream with a model that was like licensed or something. Like what was somebody Miku? I don't like what. Oh no, they didn't say anything. Oh, interesting. Hey Doobie. Wait, I gotta go this way. I already got that one. Where am I going? They just asked me simply if that was the model I was going to be using, which part of me was kind of like I just assume it's part of their check, but part of me was like, yeah, why would I what? Why would I do my tech check with something else I'm not using? But yeah, her poofy sleeves cover the wings on the back. Ooh, poofy. There actually that reminded me. There's another outfit. I bought that one too from this artist on Booth, where it's like a casual outfit. It's just like a tank top and like shorts, basically, like a comfy outfit. But I just thought it was funny that they made like basically special socks that go with it. They're not actually socks, but that's how they appear in V-Roid, where they like actually did like rendering for toes since like there's no shoes or anything. Like yeah, yes, the toe rendering very important. Feet for free, yeah. I didn't do like we would never see her hands anyway, which makes me sad because there's a lot of cute nails that people make on Booth. We've never seen her nails. We gotta do the arm bent up, yeah. Oh god, what the? Huh? What is she doing? I almost ran right into her. I've never seen her in the way. The fuck? Why is everyone trying to ruin this run? I do have some poses that I made. I don't know if the arm bent up one works for this outfit though. Or the hand on her hip one probably definitely doesn't work because that was made specifically for the casual outfit. Like it does, I don't even think it works for the maid outfit. I mean it does, but her hand will go through her skirt. That's actually something I haven't even bothered with yet, but I know there are people who've made like blueprints for like actual functioning controller. Like having your VTuber like use the controller and like they're pressing the actual buttons and stuff, and I'm just like, yeah, that's like too much for my brain. If they can get away with it, so can you. Yeah, a lot of poses I have to like customize myself. Like I can use what's there as a base, but I have to like move the arms because her boobs are in the way. Like so her arms will just like go straight through her boobs. Alright, can you stop? Stop. Stop. What the fuck is wrong with him? What the... Rude. Any particles? Thank you. You'd love to be able to have that if you had a live 2D or 3D. Oh, like the controller? Yeah, it's really cute. I've thought about like commissioning one for... Oh shit. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? We don't know. He's behind me. Rude. Rude. She blocked the last shot. No, I'm gonna have to wait 20 years for him to turn around. I guess I should have just waited for this. Sometimes someone will have an asset that just presses random buttons, but it looks unnatural. Yeah, I've seen people with controllers like that. Honestly, I feel like if you're gonna do that, you might as well just have them hold a controller, but not, like, be pressing it. You know what I mean? I feel like that is a better compromise than just, like, them just pressing random buttons. Hey, dude. You say that as you're talking about a model with a pencil-thin waist and basketball-sized boobs. You think the constant moving fingers on controller is distracting, but unless you're playing a PC game, it'd be hard to move, have a button press even vaguely correlate to the model. Yeah, I think the ones where like they can actually why is this one so behind? We'll throw it in the trash. Oh, not uneasy. I mean, that is a run, but that is not this run. Ooba. Since it's often a GIF, it's just the same rhythm of blinking movement and you can't unsee it. Yeah, like, especially if they're just sitting there and you can just see their character just, like, smashing one button, but nothing's happening. Yeah, it's very weird to me. That's what we were talking about earlier with this model. Like, this outfit makes her boobs look bigger, but it's not.
Get lost in the woods
They're
and
not.
out by the village.
This is the most covered she's ever been.
I heard singing before, but there's nobody here.
She's such a modest lady. I say that until you see the rest of the outfit. That it has like a, it's like a, it's basically like a pencil skirt, and there's a slit that goes up one leg, and you can see like the garter and her stockings.
Mio, don't go too far.
I'm like, they're the same, I promise. But I'd have to like show you in Vroid, which actually, you know what? We're gonna do this again. Because I did actually want to show. So there's actually two, the top is always the same, but there was two skirts for this outfit. The second skirt is also cute. I just chose to do this one. See, and again, so okay, the second skirt is a short skirt. So you see both garters. But then this one is technically the, I don't know. Well, I wouldn't say it's more modest, but technically it covers more, but I feel like we've swung very far to the like she's more covered so it's worse because then you want your like
Mad
the
Cat
imagination's
Nobody
going
just
wild.
raided with 5 viewers.
Long way with the second 2D model with the weird jaw.
They always used to.
Hey, Mad Cat. Yeah, that honestly, that model was just me being lazy. I didn't feel like, because I was supposed to actually, the original model, which I guess not everyone has seen, because most people have probably seen the original model, but with the newer mouth. But yeah, I just didn't, when I got to that part in the live 2D tutorial, I was like, yeah, I'm not doing this. Thank you, Mad Cat. Yeah, go enjoy dinner. Thank you for the raid. Reminds me, I have to... Guess I can do shoutouts now. When you try to think about 1.0, you just imagine Pika-Me, but with pink. Aw, that is like the best thing you could probably say to me. Pika-Me was who inspired me to even go forth with being a VTuber, because like my art style is not very kawaii girl animu, which was like what pretty much all VTubers were at the time. Like there wasn't a lot of VTuber style variation then in 2020. And then I found Pika-Me and I was like, alright, I'll just go for it. You tried to make your own Live 2D model once and it was so awful, never again. Yeah, I feel you. It's a lot. The constant open mouth and sharp teeth, yeah. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go into the load menu so it stops trying to open this promotional video. Bleh. Because I need to see to drive. Or I guess it's fine. I can just reload this camera. So there's a corset. Oh yeah, this is what I meant. See, there's wings. Also, this is funny, but the I didn't notice this until I turned her around. But yeah, the artist was like, she went in outlining the cheeks. She was having fun painting, clearly. But yeah, here, I'll make her smaller. Yeah. No, not that. But the boots are cute. I love the boots. They're cute. But yeah, the short... So like where her fingertips are, it's like a little bit past that. Or no, actually it might be there. That's where the other skirt stops. It's just a short, like, frilly... It's a really cute skirt. I just decided to use the... Oh yeah, but the... But yeah, the tail does wiggle, but I have to move a lot to make it wiggle. It's not as easy as making the ones on my head wiggle. You wish you could wear goth boots? You swear all of them are way too narrow. Yeah. Yeah. Which is funny because they look so chunky. Like, you know, looking on the outside. But yeah. Alright. I'm gonna reload the scene, so her boobs are probably gonna go, like, whiplash mode. That's okay. There we go. I also, so another thing I did, I would have to, we can do that, but I would have to turn off all the other, because it breaks all the other glasses toggles. Because apparently for some reason on this model, one of the glasses parts is named one number different. And I don't know why. Because reasons. But yeah, I made them, Oh wait, no, I fixed them. That's right. I did. So I did make them black, but the problem is for... I don't know. I don't know why it doesn't work the other way around. So when... Like, if you guys were to change the model and then put the glasses back on one of the other models, one of the cat ears on the glasses is, like, missing. If I have them be black. And I'm just like... They were cute, though. Hey, Noto. I also made her a witch hat, but it has the same... I'll probably update this. I need to learn how to make a toggle for... Because they're not see, making toggles for Vroid items is easy because you just make the material transparent. So it's either transparent or visible, that's it. So that one's really easy. But for items that you bring into Unity, it's different. And I'm like, I don't know how to do that. I have to figure that out. Yeah, because I made her a witch hat, but then it looks silly because of her... I need to take, like, her ears, the horns, and the wings off her head. Alright, I'm gonna reload one more time. That way, if somebody changes the... Well, if someone changes the outfit, I'm disappointed in you. Kidding. Maybe. But I know what you mean. And also, like, they seem small, too. You saw they were there, but you decided this was better than the bunny for today. Oh my god, wait, somebody made a bunny. Someone made a Christmas bunny. That I'm sitting here like, is it too... It has a slight, like, middle under boob, and I was like, is this against terms of service? But then I saw Zen today, and I'm like, okay, I guess it's fine, lol. Yeah, the Christmas bunny is cute. So the problem with the Christmas bunny is that, like, obviously it makes sense to do the red one because of the Christmas bunny, but then they made a pink one, so now I'm like, fuck. Every new model's pushing terms of service further and further. Zen has some outfits. She does indeed have some outfits. Honestly, I feel like all of her outfits are fine. Like, I don't know. I get why... I feel like sometimes people are just too prudish. I'm like, she's wearing more than most people wear at the beach here, okay? And even then, I don't, and that's not even me complaining about people at the beach, because it's like, honestly, the people at the beach could be topless, and I'd be like, alright, whatever.
I've heard about this place.
The cowgirl.
A long time ago, there
Yeah,
was
I like the Murica bikini, it's just funny.
people who get lost in the woods are trapped.
Oh, I guess I have to redo this.
Could this be that place? I heard singing before, but there's nobody here.
I can't hold down the button and fix this thing. There we go. If you ever get frustrated at someone's new model, it's more because Twitch's terms of service is dumb.
Whose is this, I wonder? Who else?
Yeah. No. Yeah, no, I definitely understand you, Garlic. Yeah. I was more just saying that I don't understand why Twitch even gets up in arms about it.
Mio, don't go too far.
You can imagine getting banned for Christmas bunny suit. Wait, no, where are you going? Why did we go up there? How do we play this game? I took a nap before stream, and I didn't mean to take. Twitch censored the word bikini? Wait, really? Oh wait, that actually reminds me. I said Noom. Like, N-Y-O-O-M. Like Noom. Like you're going fast. Noom. I said that in Dinah's chat, and it held the message. But the thing is it wasn't the Noom that triggered it. It was New Game Plus. I said New Game Plus in his chat, and it held it for that. Yeah.
People get lost in the woods or trapped in the village. Could
I
this
said NG Plus, and Twitch is like, that's offensive. It was like, it said something, it brought up the racially, like, slur one or whatever, and I'm just like, New Game Plus?
I heard singing before, but
I don't know, bro. Can't have people looking at anime girls more than other people.
Whose is this, I wonder? Who else is here?
That's not even enough letters to be misconstrued as a slur. Yeah, that's why I was like, no, because when I posted it and it held it for, because it gave me the warning of like, are you sure you want to post this? And I was like, yes. So I was like, I don't see the issue. And I thought it was because of Noom, but no, it was because of New Game Plus. And Dinah was like, what the fuck?
Don't go too far.
Why is this being flagged? You got flagged for torrent? You can't say torrent? Torrent is an actual word, you know, not just torrenting. Silly Twitch.
It's a bit cold.
But I also understand why it would be blocked. Like, why would someone would want to block
I
it?
wonder if anyone's really here.
Yeah, and that's fair. Climax, the yeah, climax is, yeah, you can't put climax in your Twitch title. Unless you can suddenly now, I don't know. But I remember when I was doing climax battles in Yakuza games, when I was doing platinums, it would always complain.
Something's strange about this place. Meow. Something is
You think FromSoft purposely named the horse Torrent so it would come up when searching Elden Ring Torrent? That's fucking funny. Actually, that's a smart. Yeah, because basically, so the context for this was I was in Dinah's stream. Dinah was running a new game for Silent Hill F, and I was saying, I was asking him how he liked the run and stuff because, like, I've been doing New Game Plus. And then he was asking about New Game Plus, and I was like, you know, it's nice. You go Noom. Ma'am, what are you doing? Why? Why?
There's someone here.
Yeah, I don't know. Some of the things getting removed. That's pretty much why I never added Booba emote to my actual, like, it's just in like emote service thing, not on as a Twitch emote, because people were getting them removed and losing their like instant upload status because of it. Um honestly, I'm assuming it's not even because of like Booba. I'm assuming the problem is that like the AI thing that checks the emotes was thinking that the eye, when it bulges out, looks like a boob and a nipple,
A bed.
which is really funny. Bloody binding. Yeah, why are you in the wall? Oh shit, what the fuck? Why are you so close? Danger, danger. The auto flagging systems are so dumb, yeah. You also don't get why people can't just have can't have gasm style emotes when it's just at least on Twitch, gasm is the only emote like that that's allowed, like is explicitly allowed. Every other thing is subject to shenanigans, but the gasm ones are supposedly supposed to be allowed. But yeah, I assume that Twitch uses some sort of AI that combs through them and just removes them. Which is funny because you would think that Twitch would would whitelist gasm so that the bot doesn't. Yeah. Well, it doesn't surprise me that someone's gasm emo got removed. I'm just saying that even in like their that's the fun part, is that in their in the like the help site thing, it explicitly says that you can have gasm emotes and that's allowed, but nothing else is, basically. Yeah, yeah, exactly, yeah. And then, like, getting Twitch support for anything is, like, good luck. Well, BTTV wouldn't, uh, basically shot Mine Cake down. They said it was, what did they say to me? I forget, what is the word they use? They said it was too, like, I don't even know what they said. Basically, it was too saucy for them to see a man's ass in jeans. Too spicy. Yeah.
Yai! If you cannot find a way to leave the village, come and find me. I may be able to help.
Shaya's lick emote. Yeah, honestly, I think some of it is just wrong time. Like you caught someone like I'm just it wouldn't surprise me if I submitted Mine Cake again if it was approved the second time.
Big Sad Beetleborgs just
Big
raided
sad
with
beetle
9 viewers.
forks. I love that. Nice. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. In before auto approved, even more for yeah. What if it was actually cake? Like actual cake? Thank you. Thank you for the raid. How are you, Big Sad? Nice, Darth. How are you? How was your stream? We're currently talking about how Twitch and other emote services are extremely consistent when it comes to emote approving. Actual cake, you just want an excuse to bite me. Saw I was playing your favorite Fatal Frame and had to drop the kids off to watch. Aw, thank you. Played the new Headliners update? Nice, nice. This is also my favorite Fatal Frame. The next one after this is probably 4 for me. So I'm really excited for the remake of this. I'm just excited to see what they do. I kind of would like to see them like I don't know, do other stuff instead of just like purely making a remake. But I guess we'll see what they do. But yeah, I am Panda. I honestly play lots of Yakuza games. Most of the time. I sometimes play spooky games. I am a speedrunner. I am practicing this for tomorrow for a GDQ hotfix event for Frame Fatales, which is Fright Fatales. It's spooky Halloween.
The witch is a fairy. Has begun.
What? She did it again. Why? I don't understand. Why was I able to run right through her that time, though? I mean, we take those, but I don't understand why. Now that I think about it, I feel like most of the 90 film in this game is actually, hidden. And what are you doing? Like, there's only, like 3 instances of it I can think of that actually show up as a shiny orb. Or is it just 2? I don't remember now. I moved over too far.
Everyone's dead. She didn't really want to run. Her sister. Go ahead, everyone.
Perform the ritual with Sai alone. Yai. Why did you leave?
But yeah, this was my first speed game. Alright, you stay away from me.
The twins.
Also, that now that I think about it, I don't think I've really explained that. So Sometimes you'll see me, like I will take a picture and then put the camera down and then bring it back up again really quickly. There's a thing, so when you take a photo and you're in like the photo viewer mode, um, you can visibly see like the orbs go into the camera. When they touch the thing in the corner. Oh, okay, I guess we're going this way now because we just completely ran into the edge. But yeah, there's like some sort of glitch because I don't think this was intended behavior, but I really don't know. But basically what happens is when the moment the orbs touch the like circle area thing on the bottom left of the camera, and if you lower the camera and bring it back up, it basically overcharges the spirit power. So you basically get more spirit power than you actually did for like whatever damage you just did. You don't actually even have to bring it back up. You just need to put it down as soon as it hits the corner. Because when you bring it back up later, it still counts the same, like the game still remembers. But generally we just do it right then because there usually isn't any reason why you can't. See, like there, I'm waiting for her anyway, so in that instance it makes more sense for me to just do it now.
I hear something. The two chosen children shall be carried to heaven on the wings of a butterfly. A butterfly that will save this village.
Ooh, a 47. You can do that.
Two chosen.
Actually, I don't, because I think you can do that even faster than 47, but 47 is like my max, basically. I think I've gotten a 48 before, but I've pretty much given up on that puzzle. As far as like,
Don't leave me.
I have a emulator saved there where I practiced it like a bajillion times, and I'm just like, alright, apparently this is just like the max of my like capabilities here.
It's cold.
You were born for this purpose.
Mio, hurry up. Let's go. We have to get out of here. I don't want to kill anymore.
I know like she's technically being possessed, but it's also kind of funny hearing Mayu say like, I don't want to kill anymore. It's like, we just have a serial killer for a sister?
For the village. We
Alright, that seems like a better use of time because there's like a big delay before she can grab the... Like, you can get down there very quickly, and the game doesn't like let you pick up the ball until like Mayu has touched, like, past the landing and touched like the first step. Like, until she's like right here, like coming down this set of stairs, then the game's like, oh yeah, you can pick it up now, I guess. Also, yeah, this kid running back and forth, those photos count for the ghost list. It's very fun and entertaining trying to get them.
Cannot be spoken about. Why am I trapped here? A ritual to sacrifice others. Could it be?
Since you know about them ahead of time, you can prepare for them, but even when you're prepared, sometimes it's just easy to miss them.
The sacrifice. Yai. The twins that will become the sacrifice have returned. The ritual.
I wonder if this will open if stepped on. I'll stay here. Please come here. Hurry. Mia? Didn't we promise?
I love how she's like, didn't we always promise? You're the one who told me to go do it.
Become the sacrifice have returned.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wait!
Alright, we have to wait for Mayu to step on the thingy.
I wonder if this will open if stepped on. I'll stay here.
Lock up the man who came to find out about the ritual. Let us prepare to make the Kusami. I'll hold on to this key so that escape is impossible.
You won't leave me alone again, right?
Yeah, if you leave before he finishes his dialogue there, I'm pretty sure you have to like do that all again. There's actually quite a... I don't really know if they keep doing that in 3. But they do that a lot in this game, it feels like. There's several parts where you have to wait.
Someone's here.
The mourners are causing a fuss. They must be afraid of the
This is technically a wait thing too, but it's not for the same reason. So this we're not trying to get anything, we're waiting for him to just finish talking so he leaves. So we don't have to fight him. Because if you just enter here,
Everyone's
then you have to fight him.
It's horrible.
And it's a veiled priest, and they're annoying. And you have Mayu with you, so even more fun.
Mew?
Alright, he tried to grab me. It seems like, I don't actually know if that's correlated, but it seems like if he tries to grab you instead of going for Mayu, then this guy tries to grab you too. Yeah. Can I get by him like that? I don't know what I did though. One of the runs last week, I like hugged the side and then I was able to run by him suddenly, and I don't know why, because I haven't been able to do that
If it was to come to this,
since.
we should have done the ritual. I knew. I knew.
The key to this cell in your summer house.
Alright, I guess we'll see if Sunken Woman blesses the run. Though technically she did yesterday, but after the run was already dead. It was very helpful. I wonder how this works. So if she... Oh, here she is. Yeah, now I'm like, if she shows up, what grabs you? Is that like her cursing the run instead? Like, what are the different levels of this? He was just hanging out. So yeah, we need to get the key from the Osaka house, but even though like the man literally said that in front of us, we're apparently too dumb to know that, so we have to go see Itsuki so he can tell us the same goddamn thing.
We should have done the ritual.
Come here, Yae. Don't give up.
And yeah, honestly, this part is just like a big like this chapter basically is just walking simulator. Except for the very end. Technically, we do have a fight for the very end.
A passageway. It must have been connected at one time. Connected to somewhere.
He's back there somewhere. But yeah, now we have the key so we can go let... well, attempt to let Mayu out, rather. I do kind of wonder how she gets out, though. Does she just, like, casually spirit it away for a second so she can leave, or... wondering if she's gonna pop out again. Guess not. Yeah, that... oh, I was supposed to do blast, but... that works too, to be honest. You wouldn't typically even upgrade the camera here anyway, according to the route I learned when I learned this, so... let's see how this goes. don't know how he didn't grab me. But yeah, the zero shots on these guys are in general not good. Because they do the swipey arm thing, which is funny because the last shot of a Fatal Frame combo is always considered a zero shot. So pretty much anytime you do a Fatal Frame combo on them and they don't just immediately die, then they always will swipey attack. Alright, before I forget, I'm just gonna go ahead and switch film now. Oh, that was too fast.
It's okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Even though I am technically behind, this is still possible to PB. They're not that far behind. Alright, this is her last chance to show up. I mean, she's already showed up. So I guess technically we're blessed. I don't know, more like blessed. Yeah, this part's really interesting. So in that scene you see Broken Neck Woman uh following Mayu into the Tachibana house. And the game like really wants you to go there because they basically like force the camera view there. Because when I ran by there, it was just stuck on that area, but you don't have to do any of that to progress to the next part, which is very interesting. I guess we'll see what Akane and Azami doll have to say about BB. Oh yeah, another interesting thing for this game, as far as like the ghost list goes, is the doll and the girl. Like they both count for photos. So you always have to have photo of both. Alright, so this is the doll. Very good. Right. I think that's the best RNG you can get, because I actually don't know if the... Oh, I think I'm like just not close enough. Yeah. I don't know if the doll can, not the doll, rather. I don't know if the girl can show up first. I feel like the doll always shows up first, and then it's... the girl can show up second, but... I don't actually know. So this is another weight part like I was talking about. Like if you you can see the filament in the bottom right glowing blue, and then it'll just go blink. That's when he's left the room. If you leave before that, you basically have to do it again. Hi, Azami. So that's actually the real Azami. But that is the real Azami was killed in the Crimson Sacrifice ritual, and her sister Akane was left behind as the remaining. And because Akane was sad, the doll maker basically makes a doll exactly like her to be Azami. But the doll was basically possessed by an evil spirit. So he ended up having to take the doll and throw it into the abyss, but the problem is the doll kills him before that. Yeah, and the real Azami, who was a ghost, was trying to help her father, the doll maker, but just didn't pan out. Your unhealthy fear of porcelain dolls only grows each day.
Why did he kill?
We're being attacked.
Why did he kill?
Yeah, anytime there's like a save point and like the save point is basically like the lantern of it goes out, there's basically a ghost. And it doesn't always have to even be a like, it could just be a wandering ghost, doesn't have to be one that's attacking, but your aunt has pretty creepy looking super old Cabbage Patch doll that she keeps on a rocking chair. Your grandma collected them in a china cabinet? Yeah, my grandma did too, also in a china cabinet. Is that just the grandma thing to do? Is that just what grandmas did? Oh, okay. We're gonna try to get him to... Are you directly behind me? I blasted him through the wall. We got one fatal frame though, better than nothing. Are you in the wall? Yeah, this guy is so tanky, I swear. I don't even know how we got the fatal frame, but sure. We fatal framed his arm. Ah, that's not good. Well, might have created a problem. Hiding sewing supplies and cookie tins, nasty ass candy, imprisoned, creepy dolls. It's the playbook, yeah. It's funny, I actually got a skirt. Uh, one of my... An artist who makes these really nice, cute, pretty skirts that have giant pockets. They did a collab with another artist and they made a cookie tin that had like sewing supplies on it for one of the skirts. You think it's pretty clear we're all neurospicy? Yeah.
Why do you kill?
Oh yeah, did you see they're doing a like neurodivergent hotfix?
Why do you kill? Why do you kill?
Uh I was afraid that would happen. Okay, well,
Why do you kill? Why do you
okay, we got really lucky. Oh, when is it airing? I saw it was like at the end of November. Oh, right. Is it around Thanksgiving actually?
I kept waiting and waiting.
29th and 30th.
You won't leave me alone again, right?
Saturday and Sunday right after. Oh, okay. Doesn't help they named them after even older people.
Come on, Neil. Open the door.
Yeah, my honestly, one of my first thoughts about it was like,
Leave me back then.
I know this is dumb, but it also seems very neurodivergent of me, I guess, but part of me was also like, would I apply to this? Am I like neurodivergent enough? We are, yeah. I told Doobie, hey, no. I told Doobie the same thing about the GD queer. I was like, am I queer enough? I don't know.
Neil? Is that you? Why didn't you come back? I kept waiting.
Alright, no touchy. Jesus. Ma'am.
Dear sister.
Girl's crazy. I like how it's like leave this area and then do what? Just run into her, I guess?
Don't go.
Stay with me. Super likely you're get scheduled to work. Oh yeah. Holiday season, yay. Oh man, I hope you don't have to work Black Friday. Okay, if there's a place that's scary for Black Friday, it's fucking Walmart. I just assume it's all Walmarts. What the fuck am I doing? Jesus Christ, let me in. Is it me, or does it feel like there's a lot of queer women who have a man partner, but actually prefer women a bit more? That does seem to be a thing, yes. I wonder if that's ever been looked into, because I wonder if it's, because I'm not saying it's necessarily like a bi thing, but it does seem to be like a sentiment of bi people feeling like outcasts in the queer community for, I don't know, I guess not being gay enough or feeling that way. I wonder if that's correlated at all. You always feel like it was always harder to approach women. As a woman, yeah, I agree. Well, whenever I heard people talk about me, um, yeah, I guess I can understand why. Because everyone always thought I was mad. I'm not mad. I promise. I'm not mad at you. I mean, I might be mad actually, but I'm not mad at you.
It's okay. I'm sorry. Give me back my brother.
Women are way more difficult. Do you think so? Oh my god, what? Mio. That's nice, nice, nice. You had a guy friend about a decade ago who always said getting with a man was barely any effort. Interesting. Are you in the wall? What are you doing? She's crying in the dresser, oh no. Jose. Please, girl. And this is why, straight man, you're. Oh my god. Do you guys feel that way too? The Froge stare is hilarious to me because when you look at it as the emote version, he looks way angrier. But then when you like hover over it, he doesn't look that angry. Do they just not like EBs? Oh my god, I'm like not even like a few hundred points short, Jesus. Blah. Why are you why are you crying back there? No. Oh my god, please help. Am I dumb? Yes. I'm like, the filament's glowing this way, but I don't see her. Literally in front of me.
The ritual. It's beginning. Hurry. We need to get to the old tree.
Yeah, up close, it's like that picture of Fry from Futurama, yeah. He never really looks angry, just very dejected. Never looks angry to you, you should say. Maybe there's just a larger dating pool, like more men who want to date women than women who want to date other women. Straight people are still the majority.
Neo, my leg hurts.
Yeah, and I'm assuming there's also probably people, Jesus help. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do that with this film. I'm assuming there's also people like me who, just... Like, for me, it was never even like a... I don't know. I wouldn't say I was like closeted or anything. I guess I just never... I guess it wasn't something I thought about a lot, I guess. And then like by the time I maybe did think about it, I already was dating Ross for like years. Which that doesn't necessarily matter in like a... I don't mean that to be like, yeah, I was already with Ross, so it's too late. That's not what I mean. But I'm assuming there are bi people who realize they're, not even realize, but I guess maybe it is realize, acknowledge their bi-ness at a later point. But then by that time they're already in a relationship, and since they're bi, it doesn't, I guess, matter. Because I don't think I really entertained it, in high school. I don't think it would have, well, my family wouldn't have cared, but I don't think it would have gone well in school. People were too yeehaw.
It's our fault.
It was slightly too country.
An altar at the Suchihara grave.
You thought about it quite a bit. Yeah, I talked about this with Nono when we were at AGDQ, actually. That like when I think back on it, I guess like I always was, but like I don't know. I guess I just never thought about it much. To be honest, when younger me was very no thoughts, head empty. Meanwhile, older me introspects probably way too much and has too much anxiety, so yeah, I'm not sure how that happened.
Meet you again. It's our fault.
Oh god, come on.
Yai, if I can save you, I'm sure my brother will forgive me.
You put too many points into hetero and didn't want to multi-class. That's one way of looking at it. You were also confused because your first kiss was a girl, but you didn't really get much out of it, but you think it just wasn't into her. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, first kisses are generally not great. But yeah, honestly, yeah. I feel like a kiss with anyone you're not into is just bleh. Not even like that person is gross, it's just, you know, it feels gross on your end, I guess. Did I get a thingy? Oh, I already did it, I'm dumb. Okay. See you later, ma'am. What? Why'd she go so slow that time? Where is she? Oh, there you are. You know what? I'm just gonna finish her off with this film. Oh god, help. Oh god. Nope, 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 nope. Oh no. Come on, please. Why are you like this? Where are you? Alright, so I have 11 film left. I wish I didn't have to take 2 more, just like, I don't know, basic bitch photos. I don't even know what to call them anymore. My too precious film. Did this last time. I guess you have to talk like to the center of that one, which weird. Wow, I'm like not even 500 points. It's like, are you there? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just need to get the other film. I probably just need to just start doing that and stop being a baby.
Poor Itsuki. It's our fault.
So I think I might possibly be able to PB, but it's really gonna depend on this last part. You just noticed the submissions for Neurodivergent Special close on 11/10, but it's on 29th 30th, so how close to the actual thing would the games list come out? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, it doesn't really leave a lot of time for, like, if you need to ask off for work. So yeah, I think I just need to just plan on picking up the film at the end. There's like a box of 90 film that's near where the mourners are. That's been one of your... That's been one issue with the more hotfix type stuff, at least for you more... At least for the more significant events, it's a lot more noticed, yeah. Oh yeah, when does the schedule for AGDQ come out? Where are we going? We don't need to go in there anymore. But yeah, I feel like it needs to be like 3 weeks minimum. And even that, like, that's why I said minimum, because I think like a month would be better. 11/3 is games list. Fuck shoot.
Let's do this together. You finally come for me. I kept waiting and waiting.
Where are you? I was like, he did this last time.
this far. You'll come for me, Yae. I know you will. We promised we would always be together.
Well, the movement's definitely better this time because Mayu didn't even get to finish her line. I kind of like when there's audio stuff like that, where it basically you only hear like the whole thing if like your movement's bad, so it's like a direct feedback on your movement is good or bad. Camera. Like completion or text messages in Yakuza, yeah. Okay, so he attacks no matter what, I guess. But I guess he can't turn around fast enough, so he just attacks straight ahead even though you're behind him. Okay, so I guess it's safer than I thought. I guess I'm just a baby. And I was like, I don't want to go get it.
Finally come for me. You finally come. We can be one. I knew you would come for me. I kept waiting and waiting. Let's continue the ritual.
That was weird. It seemed like they were lagging. Like it took the second ghost a long time to show up. Really? What a dick. I'm actually surprised I didn't die. But I don't know how she missed the photo, to be honest, but I like how he gave me a fatal frame and I only have one film. Why didn't he swipe the third time? God, Q snoring so loudly. Wow. He was a very fatal framey. If we don't PB, I'm gonna be fucking shocked. Like I'm literally gonna just throw my PS3 out the fucking window. Hey, time zones. We did it. It only took 11 years. That's very dramatic. Yeah. I've I haven't exactly grinded this game, so it's not like I was literally trying for 11 years, I guess, to be fair. Wow, we almost got 130. I probably would have gotten 130 if I didn't miss that first shot, but honestly, I'll take that because I almost died. I actually thought I was gonna die. My stomach dropped. I was like, I can't believe it. Like, literally the easiest boss in the whole fucking series and I die? Let's go. The scary boss is at the end of Fatal Frame 3. That's a scary boss. Thanks, Garlic. Thanks, Time Zone. Thank no. Dying to the easiest boss in a run. Yep. Classic. This is a weird feeling. So, he being is not the weird feeling. That's great. The weird feeling is part of me is almost like sentimental about like replacing the run on the board. It's been there so long. Alright, hold on. I'm saving these. It was just doing its best. Staring at his spool of wire. You think it'll be neat for people to see them so far apart? What? Yeah, because you can show like obsoleted runs if you filter the thing. Let's see. I don't think that does... Does that do any? I don't think that does anything. Oh no, it does. We move up. We move up one place. Let's go. Yeah, my... I think I will keep doing runs of this. So my goal for this was always to get a sub 130. After that, I don't really have a goal. Top 3 for this would be difficult because it's 123, 124, and 126. I would need very good fights. Yeah. For the longest time, the 124 by Magnus was the world record. until Mark finally got his 123. Go for world record. I don't know if I could for this game. After I watched Mark do go through his record attempts for this game, and I was like, I think this man's going to go insane. But yeah, one of the things we need is... So, one thing I noticed is if you have small price to pay, yeah. If you have a perfect Miyako fight, and then you do the 3-hit combo on Limbo Man before the Limbo Man and Limbo Woman fight, you can do both upgrades at the same time. Which, obviously, that saves a lot of time, because you don't have to go back into the menu again. Well, okay. You don't have to go back into the menu a second time, because you're going to go into the menu regardless. Because you need to upgrade. You need 1 accumulation at minimum for that fight, or you can't use the blast lens. I wonder how many people... I never thought about that, but I wonder how many people got mad at this game that they couldn't use the lens. Because you need 2 spirit orbs to use it. But you have to upgrade accumulation to get more spirit orbs. They're like, this game fucking sucks. World record sanity. And I don't even have to verify my own run anymore. Not that I ever did to begin with, but you know. Because I never even, yeah, that's the other thing. I never even added my run to the board to begin with. It was not me. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be extremely safe tomorrow and like... I'm just gonna like hug the wall for Usabi in the room because I don't know what he's doing. He's not stopping. And I'm assuming it's because like you have to get somewhat close to him for him to stop, but I don't know. I'm not feeling lucky. You think the most contentious top 3 you were a part of is Strider? Any percent? First to third was a difference of 4 seconds. Whoa, nice. The only close time I had for that was when I was doing K2, New Game Plus. I had, when I and Ryu were running it, and at one point I had world record for by 4 seconds. I had world record for 4 seconds for 12 hours, guys. Be impressed. Alright, I'm gonna do another run of this. This will be the last run of this specific game tonight. I'm gonna go potty real quick. Okay. Oh yeah, no, no, are you still there? Because I can show you her outfit, like the rest of her outfit if you want to see it. That's also a much nicer, because before this, I had a big gap between, like, my PB and the sum of bits. You'll see it. Or we'll make her... Ma'am, you gotta go up. Doo-doo-doo. But yeah, I like these boots. Yeah, now I feel like I should have put the nails on. Someone made these like really cute nails that were black and they had like crosses and like I don't even remember what all was on it. It was cute. It was very it would very go with this. Very go with this, yes, yeah. Oh yeah, she has a tail that does it has physics, but it's difficult for me to I'd have to move a lot to get her to even move it. Legs. Yeah, I have legs, guys. See? See? I have legs. Also, I like this the way they drew the corset makes it look super snatched. Also, they had fun rendering the cheeks. Though it's kind of funny because I feel like it's actually the butt rendering is a little high for her butt. Her butt is I guess she has a bigger butt than I guess the model that she had this on when she made it, I guess. I don't know. Alright. I'm going to reload, so she's gonna snap back into place. Yeehaw. Yeah, I need to figure out the magical cloth physics because I don't know how. Because it's funny because it's for it's not it says it's called magical cloth, but it's not just for clothing because it can apply to your hair and also the booba. I don't even know if I need the. I mean, I guess they're not hurting anything, but yeah, I don't even know if I need the notes. Yeah, see, like, if you look, there's like a little gap at the bottom, right corner of the screen where you can see the tail move if I'm doing this. I feel like for I guess like for VR chat this would work fine, but I feel like for like for VTuber it's better to have a tail that's more up. That way like you can see it behind them. I had a little bell on it. Funny you say that because there was another one that I like when I was looking around before buying this one. There was somebody who had like I don't know a more extra version of It's like a similar set, but like the tail had like, I don't know if it had like chains or something was dangling from it. The Jevil tail? Actually, no, you're right. One of them was kind of like Jevil's tail. I didn't think about that until you mentioned it. Alright. Let's do this again. Oh yeah, I also have a... Someone made a Tifa cosplay costume for V-Roid that's free. I can put it on... So I do actually have it on this model, but it's like the older version, so I'd have to update it.
I've heard about this place. A long time ago, there was a village here that disappeared during a festival. People who get lost in the woods are trapped by the village. Could this be that place?
Yeah, it's Tifa. Oh no, I didn't put my glasses on.
I heard singing before, but
For gore.
there's nobody here.
It's fine because like that one will be popular, yeah.
Whose is this, I wonder? Who else is here?
Yeah, I actually had her glasses. I changed the color to black too for this, but I reverted it because like I don't know why for some reason when I exported this the one part of the glasses, one of the cat ears is like
No, don't go too
one number off in naming convention. It's like 02 instead of 03 or something. So it like for the other models it's not showing up and I'm just like ah. So like for example if someone were to change the outfit and then
It's a bit cold.
if they changed the outfit and then brought the glasses out like they just would be missing a cat ear.
It's really here.
Not now because I reverted it, but before. You know, I've never drawn a Docky before.
Strange about this.
I kept asking. Ross was just like, the fuck? I think he said no, but I was like, Ross, is it weird to have a Docky of yourself? Let's make a Docky of my VTuber and buy it. Is that weird? Oh, a Dakimakura. It's the pillow. The weeb pillow. Like the one that the, in the worry, I think it's worry weeb, I think that's the emote.
Mio, look.
Yeah, it's a body pillow. Yeah, you have the really, really long one. That's why I was asking Ross, I was like, is it weird if I make one of my VTuber and buy it? Look, guys, I just want to draw lingerie. That's really what's happening here.
There's someone here.
Normal. You still have to finish watching Monster Musume for very normal reasons. Censored, uncensored version.
A bed.
Snake girl. Sounds hot.
Look.
Mayu, get the fuck out of my way.
I missed you. Even though we could finally meet, where is he? The lost village.
No, I did it again. I got the fatal frame, but it scammed me. Oh dear. I hate it here. You're a sucker for characters that split tongues since they're so uncommon. Split tongues IRL stress you out a bit. Your brain can't process them.
Mayu?
I don't know how I feel. I guess I've never thought about it. It's so fun to have, though. You're always playing with it as a secret stim.
A long time ago, there was a village here that disappeared during a festival. People who get lost in the woods are trapped by the village. Could this be that place?
Does that hurt? I mean, I assume it hurts.
Seen before, but there's nobody here.
It's the most painful thing you've ever done, yeah.
Whose is this, I wonder? Who else is here?
I only have 3 piercings. But the second... Technically, I guess the second time I had my navel done, that was the most painful because, I mean, it was going through scar tissue then, I guess, which was chef's kiss. But you thought it was worth it? Yeah. Do they do like a local anesthetic? Or do they just fucking go for it? Like,
It's a bit cold.
either way, even then it still feels like it would be, seems like it would be painful.
I wonder if anyone's really here.
Oh, right, the shot, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Something's strange about this place. Meow. Something is.
Yeah, I'm boring, I guess, in that regard. My sister's the adventurous one. I know she has a lot of piercings, but I don't know. I don't even know how many at this point.
There's someone here.
Mm-hmm. Thanks.
Don't come near me.
Hey, Major Vato. Thanks. Are you going to bed?
A bed.
That was nice gold. She's so frustrating though, and she's like the first ghost. And she has a pretty decent area to fight her in, but for some reason she's always in the fucking wall. Or attacking Mayu. Or doing some other stupid bullshit.
Mayu.
The funny thing is like attacking Mayu wouldn't even necessarily be bad if Mayu wasn't like in a corner where she is. Since Mayu's in the corner, basically if she gets grabbed, you're only gonna get one shot at Miyako. The shame she's not out in the open.
Here they are.
Yes. Gold is good. Gold good, green good, red bad. I say that though, but I did see a person who had like their splits were just red, as in like that's the color they chose by default. So then I didn't actually get to see what color then is it when they're behind.
Die! If you cannot find a way to leave the village, come and find me. I may
And
be
I
able
always
to
go
help.
back and forth on the rainbow because I like the rainbow like when you get a gold, but I don't know. I always wonder if people think it's annoying. A friend in the spy community does the red for ahead, blue for behind, and his logic is that he's either hot or cold. Yeah, that makes sense though, in that scenario.
Over here.
People can do what they want, but you think doing non-standard colors can be more confusing for random people that drop in? Yeah. But the gold and rainbow is, yeah, the rainbow is common. I just can never decide if, like, I don't know. Does that bother people who, with flashing lights, does that count? Because flashing lights don't generally bother me. Unless, like, if flashing lights or, like, brightness bothers me, then I just know that I'm getting a migraine. How quickly it's changing. I think the default for it's pretty slow, right? That's the thing, actually. I don't know what the default looks like. I just assume that's the default, but most of them I've seen are slow, so I assume it's the default. Can you even change that? I guess you can. Probably. I see you over there. Yeah, I just remember seeing the option for it, and like it's somewhere in the settings when you're setting stuff up, but
Twins that will become the sacrifice have returned.
we also haven't opened life split for anything other than a randomizer timer in like the last 7 or 8 years. That's fair. I think I have my old computer files somewhere. I want to dig in there and see if I have my old splits. But why would you not go in the door, dork? God damn it, Limbo Woman, what the fuck? What is wrong with her? You did exactly 2 runs of Metroid Zero mission 4 years ago. One thing I hope for in the remake, which I don't know if they'll do, but it would be kind of nice to have like more encounters with Sai, because you don't really have that. You don't really have many at all, to be honest. I'm also curious what they're going to do with this part.
The twins.
Because, I don't know, I'm gonna be really surprised if they only have it be that room. They did that in the first remake, but... Well, you know what? What if we do use... Oh, I'm just shy. Dang. Like, we do indeed have... I was like, I figured she was gonna touch me, but... Rude. Stop looking at her. She grabbed her boob, rude. Alright. You want another fun Metroidvania to run? Well, so we normally go towards him like that. I almost ran right into him though, because I did not turn when I was supposed to. I won't do that tomorrow. I think I'm just gonna go around the outside tomorrow. You couldn't understand the strat for Watcher Nights? Hmm. Yeah, I know what you mean though. That does get that is kind of a bummer to me when there's a game you're interested in running, but like you can't even do the optimal strat.
There's something familiar about the smell here.
I missed my chance. Okay, we both missed each other. Oh, interesting. If she misses you, she just turns around. The day I learned.
I hear something. The two chosen children shall be carried to heaven on the wings of a butterfly. A butterfly that will save this village. The two chosen to heaven.
I just really Fatal Frame really likes sliding puzzles.
Neo, wait! Don't leave me!
Like, it's almost like it's their favorite kind of puzzle. Oh, ma'am, what are you doing? Why are you spin?
No, not us. It's cold.
You were born for this purpose.
Mio, hurry up. Let's go. I don't want to kill anymore. The ritual for the village. We were born for this destiny.
Why do you run?
I think something fell.
You going to bed? Alright, love you. Good night. Thanks.
Why am I trapped here? A ritual to sacrifice outsiders. Could it be? Accept your fate and become the sacrifice. Yai.
Let me in. Poor guy.
The twins that will become the sacrifice have returned. The ritual
I had actually never thought about it. I wonder if you can even fight ghosts in this part.
I wonder if this will open if stepped on. I'll stay here. Please come here. Hurry. Mia, didn't we promise?
That will become the sacrifice have returned.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You do know that your experience with Silksong tells you not to even try doing that speedrun? Even just Act 2.
I wonder if this will open if stepped on. I'll stay here.
Lock up the man who came to find out about the ritual. Let us prepare to make the Kusabi. I
Uh,
this key so that escape is impossible.
You won't leave me alone again, right? Someone's here.
The Moonies are causing a fuss. They must be afraid of the trembling of that place. We must create the Kusabi immediately.
Everyone's dead. It's our fault. Mia?
Alright, is he gonna move this time? No. Nice.
No! Stay away!
He's fine.
We should have done the ritual. I knew. I knew.
The key to this cell in the Osaka house.
Nice. Alright, is she gonna bless the run? She said no. Absolutely not. Why would she do that?
It's our fault. Running away. If it was to come to this, we should have done the ritual.
Come here, Yae. Don't give up. We can't.
I don't... The first time you meet him makes sense. I don't really care for the second meeting, to be honest, because, like, they already told the player, like, if... Basically that he's a hint system, you know? So it just seems silly to force the player to go back again. It's like, you didn't use our hint system, so we're gonna force you. How dare you? Oh, okay, we had to spin.
Passageway. Must have been connected at one time. Connected to somewhere.
Okay, I don't know where she is. I always get nervous at that part because she always ends up. There was like a period of time where like I honestly didn't even realize that she could be an issue there because she always just appeared somewhere else for me, and then it just took one time to, and then she was like directly in front of me, so there was like literally nowhere I could go. And now I'm always paranoid that she's just gonna end up in front of me. Alright, do we get a second time bless or no? Just Alright, she said pound sand. Nice. Oh right, we already did it, I'm silly. I'll get used to that eventually. That's another thing I'm not really sure of. Interesting. I wonder why he didn't die. Does he have a... Hmm. Oh, probably because we didn't... I used the blast lens on the first dude. That makes sense. I haven't done that in a while. So there's a thing that can happen there if you're facing just the correct way. There's a doll under, like, right by the table that you can talk to that she'll say stuff about. And that's basically what happened there. Instead of grabbing the note that I need to progress the... to advance the plot. She was just talking about the doll. Alright, this is her last chance. What? Okay, she didn't show up, but the villagers did instead. Okay. So is it blurst now? I don't know. Have I been attacked by villagers there? Oh, I still have the I still have the 90 foot metal. They are cute though. Alright, so that's a doll. All again. Alright, nice. Was 2 dolls, that's not too bad. Sure is better than 8. I wonder what that's on the door. It almost looks like someone just spilled ink on the door.
Why do you kill?
Also, that was interesting because the doll was like the doll was in like according to the film it was in the direction that I needed to go through for the door. I was wondering if like I was gonna like open the door and they're just standing there. Like, hello?
Kill me.
Alright, I guess we'll see how the doll maker goes.
Why must only twins face this? Kill one half of the twin triads. Why must only twins face this?
Like I probably won't be able to get him again, yeah. He's too far away.
There was no ritual. Why must only twins face this? Kill one half of the triads.
Right. Not amazing, but not terrible either. When I had that blast shot, I really wanted to, I wanted to use, or when I had the zero shot, rather, I wanted to use the blast lens, but I'm glad I decided against it, because I think it would have killed him, and then I wouldn't have orbs for... You pretty much need to start, like, any of the doll fights with orbs, so you can use blast lens. Because you pretty much won't be able to one-cycle them otherwise. Nice. Okay, so that answered my question that I couldn't remember. So, seemingly, yes, the girl can come out immediately.
I kept waiting and waiting.
I wonder, I guess that applies to the first one too, then. Just trying to remember if I've even had her come out immediately for, like, their introduction fight, I guess.
You won't leave me alone again yet.
I wonder why they made you go in here automatically. I wonder if they had, like, in testing, did they have, like, people running, like, down the hall and, like, die? I don't...
Come on, Neil.
I don't even know if it's that as much as they just wanted this segment like this.
Why did you leave me back then?
Also, why does she slam these doors? I never really thought about it before. But you would assume, like, ghosts would be sensitive to sound, right? So...
Why didn't it come back? I kept waiting.
Alright. We're through the doll, well, mostly through the doll part. I was gonna say we technically have one more fight with them in chapter 8, so we're not done with them. Actually, I never thought about this before, but it's kind of funny how, like, what, you magically drop your camera and it just loads 14 film? Yeah, because we had 90 film in it, so it's like,
It's okay. I'm sorry. Give me back.
that would be great. That would be wonderful. I guess we're gonna see what Chitose thinks about that. This is the other run killer. Oh! Oh, nice. That's the best RNG you can get. I wonder why it didn't look at her automatically though. That's weird. But whatever. Usually when she does that, it like, for some reason when you pull the camera up, it usually snaps to her, but it didn't. But okay.
Juby Asu just raided with 1 viewers.
Ubi. Thank you for the raid. How was Alan Wake? Mia, what the fuck? Oh, Brian, yeah. Wall guy still being weird. I need 38. I couldn't remember. Oh no. Alright, where are you? Oh, she's not attacking though. Fuck. When this happens, it's actually faster for you to just run into her. But she might not be aggressive, so rip. Where are you? Oh, you're not aggressive, you're just crying in the darkness. Same girl. Look, stop that. Well, hopefully tomorrow it will be the the time when Wall Guy gets his shit together. I have 23. Alright, probably not upgrading it this fight.
Get me back my brother.
Yeah, that could have gone better, but she was semi-participating. I guess I should have known because the first fight was so good. I should have known the rest of it would be shit.
The ritual. It's beginning. Hurry. We need to get to the old tree. Neil, my leg hurts. It aches.
Mean. I kind of wonder why that just wasn't a thing. Maybe they just didn't think of it. That is one thing that's so good about the Xbox version is because you can change film in camera view. Like, it cycles through it, but it's way better than... a lot faster than having to put the camera down, go in the menu. Why can't we sacrifice him instead?
Poor Itsuki. It's our fault.
Oh, okay. We just spin. Also, I tried something for this run, which seems to just not even be worth it, but I tried, I was curious what the 90 film would be like for Limbo Man and Limbo Woman. Basically your first real fight in the game.
It's our
Well,
fault.
technically second, but...
Yai, if I can save you, I'm sure my brother will forgive me.
I feel so bad for him. Because this whole thing is like, if I can just save you, then I'm sure my brother would forgive me, but I'm sitting here like, I don't think your brother blamed you to begin with, so... Survivor's guilt. That's literally the theme of 3. Fatal Frame 3. Oh my god, cute. She's doing it again. She's behind me eating her food. Yeah, you should play 3. And before you play 3, you're like, the fuck is this shit? Actually, should I just finish her with this? Whatever. I only have 6 left. Wee. I mean, I'm gonna pick up more, I guess, but... Not in time for any of these guys. It will be basically for the final fight. Being sick really fucked up this month royally. Oh, like, we're playing spooky game. He keeps bringing it in here. Oh my god, stop. I wonder what's spooking her. Because when I checked on her the other night during stream, that was Tuesday night. When I came into the room, she had a Raccoon tail. So something spooked her. Oh, right, shit. God damn it. I forgot about this one. Normally I would just eat, like, just take the 90 film and just whatever, just use it here, but I guess my film would be fine right now if I didn't use it earlier. Where are you? Alright, I am gonna switch back for these guys though, because these... Oh my god. They were like, no, you got one PB today, that's enough. Only one PB per day. Yeah, I did PB earlier. Finally, after 11 years. I mean, it had been 11 years, but not 11 years of actively doing anything. Alright, I guess I'm doing 61 for the rest. Well, until after Broken Neck Woman, I'll switch to 0. Need my last Orby. For a moment, I thought you meant she got a little raccoon tail from outside. Who's attacking me now? Yeah, so whenever cats get really scared, their tails puff up. Like, they puff up their whole body, but Q's tail is like the... And she's short hair too, which is why it's so impressive, but her tail gets so poofy, like, literally just looks like a raccoon's tail. The world's best bottle brush. We're still doing fine on time. We'll probably lose time here, but... Yeah, see, this is why I don't like to... I like to just bring the camera up and then walk here, because she just spins around to take... There's like a wandering ghost photo behind me, yeah, the little girl. God, she has so much health. Alright, I'm here. So she's an interesting ghost, as in, like, you have to, in order to get her fatal frame, you have to bait her to attack, so you end up just staying really close to her. but she's weird in the sense that like you can take a picture of her, but then when she gets so close, you can't take a picture of her anymore, and then you can suddenly take a picture again when it's her fatal frame moment, but usually that's when people, I guess, get grabbed instead.
Or Itsuki. It's
Alright, I guess we
Itsuki.
didn't... I guess it worked out somehow. I'll take 2-second loss. Oh wait, I'm gonna switch... Not that film, thank you. Switch film now before we forgot.
If we reach the shrine up there, we can leave the village.
So I'm kind of... Sunken Woman didn't bless us. That's kind of rude. Oh yeah, we got Blurst instead, because instead of Sunken Woman showing up on the bridge, the 3 villagers showed up on the bridge. Never... I don't know if I've had that happen. Maybe? But yeah, I almost died in my PB earlier. I legitimately thought I was dead. I was just like, well, okay. I might have died if I didn't back up. Like if I tried to put the camera down and run away versus just backing up in camera view. That might have killed me. Because you do move faster. Because I believe in camera view she's pretty much just walking. You know, another thing, we should try a run, not tonight, but on the Xbox, because I've actually never done a run on the Xbox, which is... I don't really have a reason for that. Other than I just didn't, lol. It's, well, if I had to guess the reason, it's because my PS3 then was like always set up, but not always the 360.
Together.
But I really don't know. It honestly wouldn't surprise me if I just never even considered it. No thoughts, head empty. You still believe?
You finally come for me.
I'm guessing that this is Sai's spirit before he was yeeted into the depths below. Okay. I see you. Can you... Oh god. Can you stop it? Oh. No, no, no. Okay. Another thing with this run is I would say this room can be challenging because you really have to get used to, you pretty much need to know the layout of the room. Like, when you're in camera view, you just need to be able to know where you're at.
Perform the ritual with Sai alone.
And it's really easy to get caught on the thingy in the center or one of the pillars. Or he attacks you through a pillar, so you just miss one of the shots because he flies through the pillar because he's an asshole.
Mio, no. Don't come near. Save yourself. Run away. Yai, come here. Hurry.
I don't know why that doesn't happen a lot, but sometimes the like direction gets stuck. That's what happened there. Like I couldn't, she would not let me turn to the right. She was just like, "Nah, I'm going left." I'm like, "Okay, that's fine."
We promised we would always be together. So you ran away.
I cannot see shit. I don't know why that happens. It feels like the camera just gets stuck. You're in need of binge. Okay, Nappa. Have a good night and sleep well. Yeah, see, okay. Yeah, I guess I just panicked for nothing. oh god, that was bad. Okay, well, saved. It was almost ruined. I overcorrected when I went back up, and I went too far up, and I almost ran into the one at the top. That would have been a first.
Finally come.
Not done that one before.
You finally come. We can be one. I knew you would
That
come.
would have been that's never happened before.
Kept waiting and waiting. Let's continue the ritual.
That's one of the funny things about this run though. Since we use endgame time, like we literally I feel like it just feels like we have no idea what the time is until we're done. Dice roll PB, yeah. Why do you keep appearing in here? Stop it. Okay, so you get 10 when you pick up the film there. Right, Fatal Frames, nice, love to see it. I almost died. That was kinda yikes. Oh, they're remaking Halo? We did it! I'm done, I'm never playing this game again. Just tell them, just show this tomorrow. Did you comment over an archive? What is that? That puts me... Wait, I can't read. This puts me in 4th. To get to 3rd, I need a 126. Oof. Oof. Just all 3 of us commentating over this. You saw the remake of Halo 1 named Halo Campaign Evolved, and it looks nice. Seems to stay as the original, just apparently 3 new missions and 9 new weapons. Aw man, I can't wait to play that with Ross. He's gonna love it. Just save 3 minutes somewhere, yeah. That final fight was very good, minus the part of almost missing the fatal frame and dying, but... I don't know why somehow all of this is always funnier with Tofu's crying face behind it. Where do I save these? But thank you, Methman and Doobie and No No. chance. Save. I don't trust this thing anymore. Being... And the backup. Alright, I'm done. Goodbye, game. You grew up with Halo 1 and seeing that 13-minute gameplay trailer just brought back old memories. Yeah, I actually, I played a little bit of Halo, with my younger brother, but I didn't actually complete Halo until, I think it was like in, like 2018 or 2019, Ross and I went through the, like, collection. So I think we still have like one more game that we didn't go back to play. Because I don't think it was out yet or something. I wonder what this, I wonder if the total score is always like very similar. It's kind of funny to me. It took 11 years to get a PB, and then we PB twice in one night. LOL. He's just hanging out, guys. Wow, look at this photo. This is the best photo. Yeah, this bastard. Interesting. So it seems like, I guess that's what causes the point discrepancy then. The first shot in this instance is the most points, but this one it makes sense because I used the lens as well. But it looks like the third shot, or the second shot, is always like the least amount of points. And then for some reason the third shot is more points again. Yeah, here. This is where he almost killed me. Because I had the camera a little to the left, but it still counted, so yay. I wonder if people even do this. Because, like, I never really... I've saved photos, like, in the album, I guess, but not, like, not really. Yeah, like, there's nothing here. It's just a feature that I, like, never really used. Wait, do you see that? What is wrong with the text for gallery? It's like, it's split apart between the L and the E. Ah. All right. I love that the retro tink tells you goodbye. All right. I'll do a hill run. Also, thank you, Nona, for believing in me. I'm gonna go eat. Yeah, no problem. Thank you again for the read. Oh god. Night night. Yeah, good luck tomorrow, even though I'm gonna tell you that again tomorrow. Where's my mouse? Oh my god. I'm gonna like I have to capture my VTuber in like the stupidest way tomorrow. It's not like it's not really that stupid, but I guess it's annoying to me. Cause like and I don't think they ever responded, but there seems to be some sort of glitch in like the current beta for Warudo, this update, where like the virtual camera just doesn't seem to even be working. So I have to have an instance I have to have an instance of my OBS open that is set up as a virtual camera that GDQ OBS can pick up so they can see my VTuber. I might have been able to do it within their OBS, but I was like, okay, I don't want to mess with like their settings and stuff. How are you doing, Val? Thanks, Noto. Are we taking 20 years to load? 1 FPS, let's go. 2 FPS. We upgraded. Is this Dead Souls? Is that you? I don't have any audio. Those aren't even Dead Souls number, rookie. Yeah, you need negative. Ah. Why don't I have audio? Also, thanks. Why did why did it turn on now? Put it down. Do. We'll just turn it off. All my retinas. I might have to restart this computer. Alright, hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try restarting this computer, and then if I don't have audio, then fucking rip, I guess. Or wait, hold on. Let me... Wait, is the output just wrong? Hold on, I'm gonna open it again because I wonder if the output's just wrong. Speaking of Dead Souls, you were trying that PvE mode in Marvel Rivals with the zombies, and you had Dead Souls jank flashback, complete with crashes. Nice. Alright, I tried. Okay. Restarting the other pooter. Oh my god, everything's rainbow. So whenever so most of the lighting is handled by IQ. There's a controller there that like all the fans plug into, except the fans on the bottom, the graphics card, and like the RAM and motherboard. So whenever you like restart, and I guess like the service isn't running to match the colors, they just turn rainbow. I mean, it's kind of cute, but and we have to play the new Katamari game. Yay. Okay. I don't know what was wrong with the audio, but whatever. Uh, I have to turn the controller back on. I was like, cool, now the controller's not working. Wait. I feel like super rusty in this, even though like it was just like I played this Monday. But because I didn't play it Tuesday, I'm like, it's been 1 billion years. No, I played it Monday and Tuesday. Yeah, I just didn't play it yesterday. I don't know.
拝んでおこう。人気がないな。千鶴屋なら誰か来てるかな。
Oh, this thing is I don't know, maybe that goes with the I guess the name of the game. Oh my god, I actually I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but there was actually a thread on the Silent Hill subreddit of basically someone complaining of people telling people to stop calling this Silent Hill F because it's how do you even say it? I don't know. The musical F thingy mabobber that's just loud. And I was just like, eye roll. And then the best part was that somebody pointed out that the developers themselves call it F because they're on basically interviews calling it Silent Hill Fu, is how they would say F. I don't know, I just thought it was funny because then they said something about like it being disrespectful. But yeah, this part is definitely loud. That's why the volume's turned down so much. But then like if you turn it up, then this part's just like deafening. Stop being weird, yeah. I don't know how to stop being weird.
これ週にもらっててよかった。相棒の言う通りだな。ここどこ？ 急いで咲子のとこに戻らないと。
Yeah, interesting. Why is that? I'm glad I remembered to do that. I noticed that the record holder for this would, like, as soon as they drop down, they would, like, dodge forward, and that would cause the enemy to walk. Because what ends up happening is if you go to exit, like, you go to squeeze through, she won't until you have the scene of the, like, enemy walking by, basically. So you end up standing there. Like, and you have to wait for it to happen, but I guess if you dodge forward, it just triggers it for some reason, so then when you get to the spot, you can just do it. Really? Oh, okay, or we can go that way. I always forget about that enemy until I get there. Oh, whoops. I think, I don't know why, but when I first played this, and then like at the end, when you come back here, I don't even know if I noticed that it was the same place. Like, for this part right here. Like, when you get up here to where the, like, Emmas are, I was like, oh, but yeah, when I first got here and saw these, I don't think I really remembered. Because to be honest, I was probably looking at Fox Mask the first time I came through here, so, you know, priorities.
ああ、
ここは何の神社？
こっちだ、ひなこ。
錠前が。
Oh, no. Shoot. I'm dumb.
これに
I didn't mean to go over
負
him.
けたような。
I'm silly. Alright, well, we're definitely losing time here then.
あの人は
Too busy being silly. But that's fine. I'm not gonna reset or anything. I more just want to keep doing this and keep up with it so I don't get rusty. I don't want to have to de-rust this. Honestly, we didn't. I might have actually gotten a gold here then if I didn't herp derp.
しっかりしないと。
Wham, wham.
とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
Because I didn't lose as much time as I thought I was going to. Oh, rip. Oh, okay. I've never done that. I've never run into her. Oh no. Usually you can just run right by. I must have not been over all the way. Well,
始まるり。
ひなこか。この
run might die here then.
毒があるかもしれない。右の庭から回ってこっちに来い。
わ。
Yeah, because since I took a hit, if he decides to just keep hitting me over and over.
もっと回さないと。
Dang, and he hit me twice. Or oh, okay, well. Yeah, if he doesn't decide to scream at me and he just swings, then we're dead. Yeah. Thank you for the headbutt. That's fucking funny. She still said Yosh, and then it gave her the key, and she was dead, and she said Yosh. Yeah.
でかい化け物が出た。まだだ。もっと回さないと。
I think I'm gonna die again though. No? Is he getting... Yep. That's... Yosh. That's so funny. I'm gonna... That's hilarious. Alright. I guess the game... It's interesting that if you die, the game doesn't heal you. Alright. Hey, Font. How's it going? And now he screams. What an asshole. Alright. Why couldn't you do that like the first 2 times?
蔵の窓だ。急げ。大丈夫か。
So then if that's the case, you can die falling out the window then. Like if you were in low health and they hit you there as you were jumping, she would just die and fall out the window? Because that would trigger the scene, so would she be dead? Because it doesn't heal you. Okay, did another chapter of Ishin, tried to start Final Fantasy V, and fell asleep within an hour. Aw. Prepped some food, and here you are. I see. That was me earlier. I was like... I have some time to myself, so I've been like trying to catch up on the story in Honkai Star Rail. And I played for like 10 minutes. I don't even know if I played for 10 minutes and I fell asleep with my Steam Deck in my hand. I think we... Man, and we got lost. And we're bad at getting lost. Alright. I guess since we're here then. Because you're always facing her here. I need to figure out a visual for this that doesn't rely on her because she's not reliable. Okay, so there's the so it's you need the fence, but that's what I was looking for was the fence. But in this one I just used this girl. What kind of food did you make? And then I used this girl for this one because pointy girl is not helpful. This one has pretty decent visual markers though. That's fine. I'll just use this as practice then. Cause it's late, so I don't want to reset it, but I don't want to just be like, alright, bye.
早く行かなきゃ。
It was already made, you just portioned it. But it was some roast pork with curry. Oh, okay, BBQ sauce, nice. That sounds good. You made like 5 dishes at like 8 p.m. 2 nights ago. Nice.
あそこ空いてたっけ？
Oh. That's rude. We got pizza, but it was like super delayed. So I started stream late because of it.
Shoko? こんなところに。こっちこっち。こっちだよ、ひなこ。さくこ？さくこなの？どこ？さくこ？そっちにいるの？さくこ？逃げなきゃ。早く、ひなこ。すっごいよ、ここ。さくこ。ここは。ダメ。ひなこ。せめて一人ぼっちにして。裏切る者。ごめん。ごめんね。
I was like, what? I wanted to take it now, rude. Oh well, wait, we still have the Higashi. I didn't even notice that. So then we can backdash.
ひなこ、こっちだ。大丈夫か、相棒。
Yeah, I haven't even done practice for that yet, but I know that they're using Daisy here, like if you were doing UFO, which you can't get hit. Yeah, and I don't know, I guess for some of these I'm like, do they just take the risk and they're just like, well, whatever if I die? Because some of them are, like, most of the monsters in this part are like very scripted, I guess, and do the same things, but there's a few of them that I don't know why those specific ones seem to do, like, sometimes they'll just slash, like that one in the alley. Like, I've had that one, instead of, like, trying to do, like, a strong attack to Hinako immediately, she, just slashes, does the basic slash. Oh, okay, well now she's fast. Okay, what? Okay. Yeah, and you would have it off pretty much by here.
更衣室陸上部が懐かしい。ナロさん。
美しい腕だね。血潮さえ美しい。
ありがとうございます。きなこ、今日は一段と綺麗だね。
I almost did it wrong again.
ファッション誌、リンコの部屋。
I just need to remember to grab this medallion or crest or whatever they want to call it.
無理やりしてるあんたを私が何度助けてあげたことか。
I'm probably gonna have to heal for the next part. Oh yeah, I'm really gonna have to heal? Why? Why is everything being so rude? I wonder why she doesn't pursue you there, though. Hinako, are you okay, girl? Fuck. What? I don't understand why I couldn't move suddenly. Almost forgot to put the key in. What? Why could I not interact with the door? Because I took the tea? Well, that's a new one. I never thought about it. I was wondering if it would let you interact with the other side. I never even tried, but no. No, it would not. That was very weird with the door though, that I couldn't interact with it. I don't really know why that was.
あいつから逃げたのかも。やむを得ず私を置いてったんだ。だよな。
Wow, she missed? How did she miss me? That's a new one.
相棒を放ってどこ行ったシュ。やっと抜けた。
But yeah, I keep forgetting that toolkit I just picked up. I keep forgetting it.
シュリンコ。
I wonder, because the tree fell behind her, I wonder if it can fall on her. That would be interesting. Like, if you're too slow. I assume she would just catch up to you, though, before that even happened. I was gonna say, just can't forget the sword. That would kind of mess this up.
ここに繋がってたんだ。シュ相棒、私だ。シュとりあえず家の中で2人を待つか。
Gold.
私頑張ります。あなたにふさわしくなるように。
Okay, so yeah, you can
行こうか。
dodge for you can basically dodge forward much later and basically barely have to move to grab his hand.
見たまえ。皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
Okay. I wonder, I wish I remember, I need to go back and look at how I did this because I didn't realize it until after the fight was over, but I actually did this boss without, and didn't even use the Higashi. Because pretty much I did most, like, all of the damage, I guess, as Fox Hinako. I feel like I only hit her a few times after we swapped back. Oh. I'm like stuck. I couldn't even move actually. That was funny. Alright. I wonder what affects her path, because sometimes it feels like she's more towards the outside, so you can like cut in on the inside, but now it just seems like she's always on the inside, so you have to go on the outside.
ない。私の町がもう化け物の巣じゃないか。邪魔するな。お前たちの仲間にはならない。相棒、もうすぐだ。
And I wonder why they don't even like try to go after you. They're just like, they're busy. Okay, you don't understand. They have things to do. Hey, Con.
血もやられてる。
Maybe you should buy this game now?
シュウ、そこにいるの？なんでここに？この日付、何か大事な日だった気が。
I really like this game, but I can see how this wouldn't be everyone's cup of tea.
どうなってるの？
Oh, I keep trying to turn there. That's rude. Oh, you're gonna go in or no? Interesting, I didn't notice that. So you can actually put the counter on and move forward a bit?
開きそうなところがある。これ何？ 私の日記？何か入ってる。
Aw, dang, I almost made it out. I was going to dodge, like, right when he did it, so I wouldn't have got stuck in it. Wow, it pulled me backwards. Nice. Okay, thanks game. Oh, wait, shit. You need to open. Well, you don't have to open that door, but very bad if you don't. Because the worst case scenario if you don't open the door is you just get chased by the lady there, but it seems like a good chunk of the time, the jumpy guy who is there notices you. Getting my ass handed to me in here though. I don't understand this guy. I don't understand why the first time he doesn't hear you, but the second time he seems to like always hear you. It's kind of like, oh, okay, I guess. Yeah, there's no way we won't lose time because of all the times I had to stop and heal. Did I go through the— what is going on? Okay. Sure, yeah. Oh my god, no, I want the stupid bandage. Thanks. Hmm. You've heard our Japanese voice actor is also streaming our normal playthrough? Oh, really?
Siolavim just raided with 18 viewers.
Yes. Thanks. How was your stream? Morning.
宴は終わりましたでしょうか。
But thank you for the raid. So as you can see, this is going great, but I got 2 PBs in Fatal Frame 2 though, so that's good. That's what I was worried about. Oh my god, help. Hinako. Oh, I didn't let them out of jail. Where did the last one go? She got... Is she... What happened to her? Okay. The fuck? What? I have no idea what happened there. Oh, nope, nope, you need that. Game was okay. You lost your undercover run, but played some super producers. That game seems like fun. I liked watching you play that game. Nice arm, thanks. Honestly, this part was pretty good until the one girl got stuck in the room because she's supposed to come out. You open her, you let her out, that way like as soon as, while you're fighting everyone else, she comes out, so then everyone's just out. But I don't know, she was out to lunch or something. Wow, rude. But yeah, yeah, it was a big PB too, and I even hit my goal, which is really cool. Of a sub 130. So that's pretty nifty. Oh my god, game, please. Doot doot. So the first run, I just PB'd in general, which I haven't improved my time in 11... It's been 11 years since I've improved my time, though I guess to be fair, I also haven't been actively running it. It's not like I was trying for 11 years, I guess. Hey Sky, thanks.
進んでる。早く行かないと。お前たちが何をしようと、そんなまやかしは通用しない。
How are you, Sky? Your sum of best on undercover is 156. You just gotta finish a run for sub 2. Ah, okay. Got you. That's nice though. Oh, I was too early. Rip.
街が綺麗。
Oh, you're still alive? Thought you died. Yeah, it is. I don't know if I want to continue. Also, now that I'm looking at it, it looks like, did it not even split? Why is this thing cursed? Yeah, I feel like it didn't split. What chapter is this even supposed to be? I don't know. I really need to rename these because the default like chapters just doesn't work for this game because it's not like there's like a chapter title card, so I don't have any like frame of reference. Oh. Really? I fucking hate this guy so much. Can you just get out of here? You waste my time. this guy's very dramatic.
もうすぐ我が家
Interesting. I didn't think about it, but now I'm wondering if you need to finish him not normally because his death animation takes so long, and you can't do the soul siphon until he's dead. But you can't move on until you've soul siphoned everybody.
心から待って私の生き様みたい今はとにかく進むんだ諦めるものか
I don't know. I'm still leaning towards it's better to just use the fox mode there and then just drink a bunch of like the divine water things. Because from what I can tell, that's why we stopped doing it, so we could have it charged for the final fight, but like it just makes that part so annoying now. And we can't gallop up the hill. That's the important part here. Jesus.
通さないつもりか
E
上等だ お前らの思い通りにはならないぞ私はもう自分の望むものが何なのか分かってるから邪魔するなどけ
The knife is ridiculous.
今度こそもう後戻りはできない
I wonder why that is. That's so weird. Maybe it's just because the animation's faster.
行こう清水ひな子
But it's interesting that you can like switch weapons and like go through a door like practically immediately.
私は初め全然乗り気じゃなかった彼の気持ちを知るうちに私も同じくらい一生懸命考えなくちゃならないって思ったの
Aw. Sir, please. I can switch to that earlier, but I keep forgoing. Uh,
真剣に悩んで不安や悩みを抱えて
I love that someone figured out how to skip this boss. Makes me laugh.
私を嫁入りさせる気なら覚えといて。
Nice, let's go.
それは私たちの悩み。私たちだけの悩み。お前におもちゃにされる言われはない。
Oh. No, I'm gonna die because I got punched. And we still got a gold on that. Ugh. It's because my fox fight is so bad.
必ず供養するからね。
I'm actually kind of smudged about that. So in my PB for this, literally the fight was perfect except the last fox phase. I missed the dodge. If I didn't miss the dodge, it would have been great. Ah. Thanks, Con. Thanks, Method.
本当にすまない。久しぶりの祝言に酒が過ぎたのだろう。普段は温和な方なのだ。
どうすればいいの？
この場は私が何とかしておく。
琴雪さん、一緒に。
すまなかった。私は君に全てを与えたつもりで、君が一番欲していたものに気づけなかった。私も君と同じものが欲しくなったのだ。君への愛は
Alright, we're gonna
宗
raid.
教のまじないによって生み出されたものでは
Looks like Candy's doing a charity stream. Also, she has a VTuber model, and I'm like, did she make one? You.
生きなさい。
Alright, well, thank you guys for watching. Yeah, have a good weekend. I will be on GDQ channel tomorrow for Fright Fatales. I am the last run of the night, which is scheduled to be at like 7 p.m. Eastern. That's also assuming there's no delays or anything. And I'll also be on Sunday to do commentary for Garlic. I'm doing commentary for Doobie before my run. They're gonna love that, I think. Thanks, Val. Thanks, Methman. Gotta make the setup complicated because I'm gonna have to like swap to... I have to like swap to the runner version. Thanks, Con. Okay. Thank you guys again for watching, and yeah, you can catch me on GDQ channel this weekend, and then I will see you on Monday for Who the Hell Knows. I guess since I'm free, well, sort of. I guess tomorrow I'll be free, but yeah, I guess since I'm free of Fatal Frame 2 since I got my goal. I don't know if I want to continue to lower the time. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. It's gonna require grinding and losing my soul. Thanks, PS. But yeah, I definitely want to do this game. I want to get this time lower. Oh, I'm in 108 for some of best. Let's go. But yeah, I want to do this game, and I also want to play Katamari, so we'll probably be doing that. And I think I have spooky games that I'm supposed to play, but we've been speedrunning all month for events and shit, so whatever. Anyway, whatever. I'll see some of y'all tomorrow. Have a good weekend. Bye bye. Bye bye.